Hey there, lady.
Welcome to Eternam. If you consulted our brochure, you'll know this is the vacation of a lifetime.
Is it now?
You, Don Jonz, are about to visit islands which are highly accurate historical reproductions. Many synthetic humanoids will provide stunning realism, adding to your intense pleasure. If you experience any inconvenience, I'll be in touch. Have a nice stay.
Is she hitting on me? I think she was hitting on me. What the heck am I playing? Hello everybody and welcome to Eternam. I have no idea what this game is. Looks fascinating though. What the heck kind of a freaking UI is this? Quite the introduction that we got, right? Just throw us into the game and... Alright, do stuff. Oh, space shoots. Alright. Yep. Enter makes me go 180. Alright. Can I use the UI somehow? I mean, there's no mouse control. It's all keyboard. That's what I'm trying to look at, but it won't let me look. Like, I have no idea about the controls. Alert. Alert. It's saying alert. So there is still sound. Is the alert because it's sundown? I'll just run off into this house, apparently, here. Excuse me! I hope they don't mind me being here. How do you control the UI? Who made this game? That explains it. It's freaking infograms. If freaking infograms didn't know how to make adventure games. Infograms controls are so bad. I mean, just look at the Call of Cthulhu games that they made.
Ah, the French.
Well, I've got the manual. Looks like I have to look at it just to play the game. What happened to good old the point and click? Oh yeah, the Infogrames never had it. Okay, let's see. Press the tab key. Got it. Or you can use these keys. Got it. So L for look. There's nothing to see. Nice fire. Oh no, it is cool. Call of Cthulhu. Because you get to see the eyesight. The eye line. Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
We will need a lot more hemp before we're through.
Oh, we are gonna lean into something more stronger than just hemp. Can't look at the guy standing here.
Would you mind telling me where I am?
Ah!
This is the island of Cauda. It's the tail end of the archipelago. Duke Ethelred reigns here. You'll find his castle nearby, to the east.
Can you tell me a bit more?
Can I ask about your accent? I mean, it's definitely European, but which European? Nah.
There's nothing more to tell. Just head east and you'll see what you see.
I mean, half of the time he's a freaking Swedish chef, and the other time he's Italian. I guess we have nothing else to talk about. All right. Oh, I can't wait. How did this game get 7.5 in Metascore? I mean, I'm already dreading this. Don Jonz. Great name. I have played 2% of the game. Hooray, Kaloo. So I gotta go east. Where is east? I have no compass. There are no road signs. There's music. Just gonna go this way. Excuse me, tiny man.
My face is so hideous I must keep it hidden. And if, like me, you knew the rigors of the Duke's ordeals, you would learn the importance of stout armor.
You must be quite a major hero, right?
Ah,
You are not unlike a hero yourself. Learn from my experience.
what?
Do not leave without first visiting the Duke. He will give you the noble quest you seek.
Maybe I should play the floppy version instead of the CD-ROM. Can I? Is there a way to look down?
What the fuck?
Anything? No. Also, it's really great that they're. Okay, let's record your line. Great, good, got it. Return to Oz? No. Is there options of any kind? Nope. No subtitles, no nothing. Oh wow, look at this. Woo! 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 No, nothing. It won't look at anything. Fine. Up. It's loading. Okay. Not loading anymore. Can I take this? Can I use it? Nope. And thou art something that won't let me go in. All right. Let's go to the options because I think that pauses the game because I need to consult this motoring. Okay, so there is inventory. That's good to know. There's 8 pages of story. They won't tell you anything about the game in the intro other than that lady just saying shit. But if you want to know why we're here or who we are or what the fuck's happening, read the manual. Lazy. Couldn't even show off that, hey, we can make a storyboard like we did with Call of Cthulhu with this game. Yeah, fuck it. Read the story, then play the game. Never liked it. Never liked it. You have the power of creating something special, but yet you do this. And also, I can tell the way it's been written, it's very funny. It's one of those. It's supposed to be a funny comedy kind of a game with action and all that. So there is no way of just looking up and down. You just move. Alright. I do have to say that that man that we saw was very tiny. It's very silly. I guess we found the castle. Great sound. I guess I entered the theater. A jug. A jug. Can I take? It can't be taken. Rex's bowl. Well, wheel. An old bag. Well, wheel. An old bag. Not well. What do you mean it can't be taken? Pick it up. It's right there. Yum yum. A fine shelf. Can I take it? Can I use it? What a beautiful green. I'm sorry. Yeah, what a beautiful green. Take it. Oh.
Down, Rex! That'll teach you to attack innocent varlets. Cut! We wish to make it clear that no dog has been mistreated during filming. The dog is, in fact, a well-paid professional stunt hound. Extremely well-paid. How much is well-paid? 30 GP and... What? In that case, we'll do it again, and let's have more sincerity this time. Please forgive this regrettable incident, Master. Thanks for helping. You're here about the ad? I just won a trip here and... The ad? Oh, I just won a trip here. I wish to see the ad? Oh, sure. That's absolutely right. I wish to see the Duke. I just won a trip here and...
I can feel my brain rotting after seeing that. It's just out of nowhere. Ugh.
Master, to be frank, it's a subject of more interest to his lordship than to me. Present yourself before the Duke, Master.
Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
Greetings. A most spiteful dog, don't you think?
Hello. So, you met the dog too? I thought the fancy dress party was last month. How about marketing your slimming technique? I thought the fancy dress party was last month.
What a funny joke. Perhaps I'll die laughing. Don't crack any more or you'll kill me. I wonder how you'll look after the ordeals.
Ordeals? What ordeals?
I didn't get past the first test.
What test was that? So, what are you doing now? What test was...
A gaze to be avoided.
Welcome, heroes.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for the Duke.
Go down to the end of the corridor. I'd bring a sweetmeat for the secretary if I were you. He's a greedy guts and he'll want something tasty before he lets you pass. I almost forgot. It'll soon be time for the train.
Huh?
There's two, Goblin. It's the Shadow of the Comet and the Prisoner of Ice. They're made by Infogrames as well. Same style, like the sudden zooms of people's faces as they talk. Wouldn't you love it that I was right here when I was speaking and, you know, just staring at the camera?
Warning, keep fingers away from the... Ah!
You guys laughing yet?
Here it comes.
Well, he did mention a train.
Good grief! What was that train doing here? A train in a castle?
Of course. It's the Medieval Express. When you have a message or a packet to send in a hurry, it's the fastest way. That was probably the Duke's pajamas on their way to the laundry.
It's at the 3,000 cycles. It's super low already. I don't know why this has no control of its cycles. It's Infogrames. I mean, if you play the CD version of Shadows of the Comet, the speech will go as the same speed as it goes here. But it has subtitles, and the subtitles are 5 times slower than the speech. So when they're done talking, you still need to read the text that they've just said. They didn't know how to program cycles, apparently. Like, it's so horrible. Infogrames was real shit with that. And still, these games are, like, legendary in their own ways. I guess people just love shitty games. I can't tolerate this game, though. There was also a big update on 7 Days to Die, Specky. It was like a couple of gigabytes. Maybe they added some Christmas stuff. They didn't have any patch notes though. They made lots of they just made lots of games, and many of their adventure games were popular. A sweet meat candy, probably. Take it. I mean, one of the more popular games that Infogrames published was North and South. Let's see some of their early games. I mean, they started at 84. They're 40 years old of a company. Kind of looks like Rig with hair. He actually does. Give Rig a long hair wig. It's right there. Yeah, this game was, I don't know. I mean, even on Moby games, when you look at the game, they always have the Metascore 7.5 for this. It's right up there with the Monkey Islands as a top graphic adventure. No, it's not. It is so far from it. Huh. Well, what do you know? I must be looking at some other wrong company because it says Gremlin Graphics. Unless Infogrames bought the Gremlin Graphics at some point. I mean, it says there, Gremlin Graphics Software Limited from 85 to 94. 94! That seems to when they bought it, and they changed the name to Gremlin Interactive from 94 to 2000 until they went with Infogrames Studios Limited. Maybe it's in the 2000 when they bought it? Unless I am looking at the wrong company. No, actually, I shouldn't look for Eternam. That's how I'm gonna find the company name. Why am I clicking on the wrong things? I am... it's Infogrames Europe, which is Atari Europe now. Alright, now I found the right company. Infogrames Europe. Or Infogrames Multimedia. In 2003 is when Atari bought it. Fascinating. Apparently, Infogrames had a lot of sister companies because the Europe one turned into Atari Europe. And apparently they're still active today because they released the Worms Armageddon Anniversary Edition for the Switch and PlayStation 4 and others. Cool. They even purchased Accolade. Yep, that I do know. Apparently Infogrames published Murder on the Atlantic. That's a DOS Amiga game. I think it's on Commodore 64 as well. I've seen the name in the Amiga list. Take-Two purchased DMA design from Infogrames to become Rockstar. That's Rockstar North that DMA design turned into. And North is the one that kept making with Rockstar. The main company made the GTA games. Well, there's North and South. Yeah, developer is Infogrames Europe. Yep. So it's the same company. And they made Tintin on the Moon. That's another game on the Amiga and DOS that was very, very popular. So both the North and South and Tintin on the Moon are right. I can see. I have now seen. And I do believe. I do believe. I can see where their shitty control system for adventure and RPG comes from. They made fucking Draken. If you know what Draken is. Draken. You should watch John Tron's review of it. It's hilarious how bad the game is. I mean, it's one of those adventure games where you walk around, you got 4 characters, you walk around, you're just waddling around, and you do stuff, or you die, just that way, like that. Like nothing makes sense in it on how to control things. But actually, better yet, it's I remember it's not John Tron's review. Draken was played by the original Game Grumps, which is Aaron and John, when John was still in Game Grumps. And they constantly changed the name of one of the characters. Like, one character has like 16 names throughout the video. With all the companies buying different companies, it gets very complicated on who owns who and what name is what and shamalama ding dong. I'm not even playing the game. I'm currently just fascinated to see what kind of history Infogrames. Ah! Oh, I forgot. This explains why Infogrames was still very popular in these years that they made Eternam. They made Alone in the Dark. I forgot it's Infogrames who made Alone in the Dark series. That's why they are. That's why they were still around. Because those sold like a wildfire back then. Everybody wanted it. Eternam was before Call of Cthulhu, so they kept this freaking interface for Call of Cthulhu and fucked it up even more. Why am I playing this? I should have gone with the other game that I had in mind. Sweet meat. Candy, probably. So this is where it started. This is what started Call of Cthulhu, this engine. Excellent handkerchief. It's a banner or tapestry. Can we take it? No, of course not. Why would we? I mean, why would we take anything we see in this game? Except a sweet meat. Whatever that fucking is.
Whoa, who goes there? Pray, leave this room immediately. I have quite enough problems as it is. My keys have been missing for 3 days. Do not oblige me to resort to violence.
I don't have your keys. Why are you hitting me? What the... Everything, like with the dog being a human sound, this is like we're playing a Dingo Pictures game. With the random freaking violence, cartoon shit. The quality. The diamonds, yes. The diamonds, my god! I mean, that's what we're missing. We just need 3 voice actors for this. 2 women and 1 man. I mean, we are getting the horrible zooms to the faces already. Winter's on its... What? Winter is on its way. It's just a pile of logs. That doesn't mean that they're piling them for winter. I mean, they still need to make food in the kitchen. A match. That's a match. Take a match. I have a match. What? Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. A candle. A torch. Tapestry. Window. Pretty view!
These ordeals are beyond my puny powers! Life is not worth living! Goodbye, cruel world!
The face on the painting follows you.
You still here? Well, don't
Yes.
say I didn't warn you. Next time, stand back. There's still some time before the buffalo come through.
The buffalo?
Get a move on.
Where's
Here
the-
it comes.
Is this the jungle? No, you're an idiot.
Oh my! That ghastly train has ruffled my hair again. You don't think I should have it dyed, do you?
I suppose you heard about that to Milo. She's been promoted again. Of course, we all know how she does it.
Did you see last night's episode? No? Well, Mike finally divorced Melanie and learned that his real father's not Melvin at all. It's Marvin.
Whenever I have that kind of problem, I just leave the clothes to soak overnight. Believe me, with the product I use.
Let me guess, that's Santa Claus stuck in the chimney. We can see your feet.
There's someone in there.
Shh! Don't make a sound.
What happened to you?
The guards found me in their private apartments, and they didn't like my explanation!
Me think Santa's gone insane. No, actually, I think I've gone insane. What the fuck is this game? Hey, nice mirror effect.
Halt! Who goes there? I tell you, there was someone.
That's it, that's it.
Funny. Neckties.
I suppose you work for the Duke?
Nay, by his son I was employed, a great builder of boats, and now has he by wicked hands been snatched, alas and alack.
Those were words. I don't mind campy humor myself, but it has to have some sense. That's campy humor is fun because I love Mel Brooks comedies. I love the Zaz comedies like Airplane and all that. All kinds of zany humor, but here is just it's just random stuff happening randomly. That's not funny. That's just weird. It confuses the shit out of me because nothing is
the solution. How to be very big, strong, and irresistible.
The first book he read is Draken, the Solution, because even they knew, yeah, Draken is hard to beat because we didn't give you any kind of information how to beat the game. Ah, yeah.
Warning, keep fingers away from the... Ah!
It was really funny the first time. How about we do it again?
Get very rich by watching TV all day.
I'll take it. Oh, yeah,
Hints for Game Girl. All the secret passages.
Hey, TK. Hey, about Joe. This is Eternam, a game by Infogrames before they made Call of Cthulhu Shadow of the Comet, because it's got the exact same kind of a interface gameplay. You know, the eyesight and everything to look at stuff. And horror, well, very, very weird campy humor, but this is a very acquired taste of campy humor. Because all this game is doing to me is making my brain hurt. A very French humor, yes. Same company that gave us Alone in the Dark.
Ah, the French.
Ah oui, oui, a baguette beef. Infrared glasses. Okay. is it doing it here, but not at the other mirror? The French love their wacky humor. You know, when it comes to wacky humor, I admit, I love Jerry Lewis comedies as well. They're really wacky. Sometimes they are random a little bit, but they're really wacky. I love that. But here, French just take it to a different level. I'm sure that for the French who played this game, this was like, ah, ah, ah. But for me, it's more like,
I suppose you work for the Duke? What are your duties in the castle?
To feed the beast is my employ. 'Twas the missing lad's preferred monster. If you should meet it, then be on your guard.
I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Can't talk to him anymore, I guess. Alright. Oh, that happens all the time, Ashrafel, in this game. Like sudden freaking zoom
I
in.
suppose you work for the Duke? How come you know about vacuum cleaners?
It's the answer to a servant's wildest dreams. We recovered it from another isle.
Laugh, damn it! I'm telling myself. Just laugh already. No!
Yesterday, he went drinking with
Shut
his
up!
buddies again.
Shut
and
up!
when he came home, he
Shut
thought
up,
the
I'm
poodle
out!
was the doormat.
What?
I don't know why I put up with it.
I don't know why I put up with this game! Yep, cannot talk to him anymore.
What I really hate is beer stains on the armor. Because if you don't want rust, you have to spend hours polishing.
I see they kept the animation for Shadow of the Comet and the, like I said, the engine.
What's this? A compass? And some rope? A torch, too? A laser pistol? Even an electromagnetic shield? Incredible!
I knew the closet didn't go in this room. The map's simple enough. Closet 34 goes in room 56. I have to do everything around here.
What are you doing?
Just putting everything in place. Someone has to.
Because their microphone was horrible quality, that's why. I guess that's the Duke.
Whom shall I announce?
The name's Jones. Don Jonz.
Guard! Let Master Jones pass. Oh, a sweetmeat. How kind of you to think of me.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
I need to get another sweetmeat? For this dickhead?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
She took my joke! I was about to say blah 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 blah, but she did it! She did it!
Whoa, who goes there?
You're
Pray leave
doomed.
this room immediately. I have quite enough problems as it is. My keys have been missing for 3 days.
I wonder if I need to go find his keys.
Present yourself before the Duke, Master. Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
I know.
Present yourself before the Duke, Master. Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
I can't leave the castle. I'm stuck here because the game is telling me to finish things here. Ah! Help! I think Lord Ethelred was a real person, yeah. I think. At least the name sounds familiar. What? We're not gonna see the suicidal man? I mean, an unaliver man again? He's the butler, Hobo Joe. Get it? Because he works himself to the bones. Somebody got something stronger than just juice.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
You don't tell me what to do. You let me pass, you fucker. Open up.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
Well, it says king from 978 to 1013, and again 14 to 16. So he's on his second run. He was only 2 years as the king because then he died. But before that, he was the king for 13 plus 22, 35 years. So 70 years in total. Yep, this is bad comedy. I actually had that Galvatron moment as an emote at one point. I made it for BTTV. And I even added the text where it says, "This is bad comedy." Who was it that over the years wanted me to play this? Because I need to do something for them. Who knows? TK. Oh, it was Goblin, yeah. I had that in mind that a Goblin was the one that always said, "Hey, you should play Eternam." Goblin, you beautiful beast. Always finding the jankiest shit. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
There's someone in there. What happened to you?
Ha ha, the...
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Draken, the solution.
I get it, Dragon Solution. Funny, funny, funny stuff. Yeah. Where am I gonna find another freaking... Stop zooming in! Because it's Santa Claus. Ha 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 ha. Ladies, do you have anything to help me out with? No? Okay. Am I supposed to, like, wear these glasses? Use them. Take them. No. This is not a point-and-click Ryushi Naka. This is Eternam, made by Infogrames, you know. Call of Cthulhu, Shadow of the Comet style. So it's a cursor keys walk around and do shit. With lots of great random humorous spots. Awful mic quality. Zoom ins to faces. Ugh. There's another. Alright, it was simple. There's as many sweet meats in there as we can get.
You pass after I get my sweet meat.
I got your sweet meat right here. Now shove it up your ass. That's right, shove it up your ass.
Thank you so much. Just what I needed.
Here you are, at Duke Ethelred's castle. He has a strange sense of hospitality. For reasons best known to himself, the Duke just loves testing his visitors.
So, you've come about the ad, eh?
That's about it, Duke. Actually, I'm here on vacation. That's about it, Duke.
First, we'll want to test your courage, naturally. A few ordeals to get through, a mere formality. Then we'll discuss the quest and your pay.
Where do these ordeals take place?
That just happens to be the first one. You must find the ordeal chamber, without any help from anyone. After that, of course, it's merely a question of staying alive.
I can
Great
give
lip
you a
syncing.
clue.
The ordeals take place within the castle walls. Good luck, and may you be spared.
I mean, that's just like how normal people speak. I'm sorry. That's how no I am. They didn't even bother trying to lip sync. It's just move the mouth. It'll look good. I mean, at this point, it's all just morbid curiosity to see what kind of a game this is. I mean, there's supposed to be action in this. That's why we have that 99 on the right. That's our HP. I mean, apparently you can die in this game a lot.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved!
Ugh. Just waiting for the ads to end. Also, lots of great music in this game, haven't you noticed? Plays for 2 seconds and then it's done. Ross's Game Dungeon's description on the game. Ross delves into the epic bastard child of graphic adventure games. Yeah. This definitely is a bastard child. They didn't know how to make them, and still they made it, and voila, here's the result. The wizard and this weirdo have nothing to say. The TV guide? Okay.
I'm making a map of the area. You see, in the beginning there was just one continent.
Do you know where the ordeals take place? Why are you writing? How come the castle's got electric sockets? Do you know where the ordeals take place?
Yes, just then you turn right. Then you turn around and.
Maybe I should just take a look for myself.
I didn't say you recorded back then. You put the freaking microphone right into your face and said to talk into it as loud as possible.
Volume control? Audio engineering? Fuck that. We record, that's it. That's enough for us. We don't need to do anything with it. If you don't like it, then fuck you. You're the problem. Look. Hey, we found the map. Looks like some kind of a dinosaur. Tail on the left, head on the right, 2 legs.
There goes the next loser.
Hey, you're the loser.
I'm making a map of the area. You see, in the beginning there was just one continent.
Do you know where the ordeals take place?
Feels like each freaking stutter is like a gunshot. Got a Tommy gun.
How come the castle's got electric sockets?
Try them and see.
No thanks, I don't need to see.
Here comes the hero giraffe again.
Doesn't look like he's done very well, does it? Forget that dork. How about some poker?
It was these three, TK. It was the one on the right calling us a loser. Now the one on the left called us a dork. You're a whale penis.
I'm making a map of the area. You see, in the beginning there was just one continent.
Do you know where the ordeals take place? Why are you writing?
Because I have trouble talking.
Well, that makes sense.
Then why can't we just read your messages? Why do you have to talk? Huh? A phone book. Can we take it? Nothing to see except a phone book. I can only see it from a certain angle, I see. And a certain spot. Yeah, this is the CD version of the game that I'm playing. Maybe I should have switched to the floppy version.
You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
I don't think I want to. You seem to be very busy with a certain thing. So you do you. I'll just be moving along. Hey, look, an X-ray. Aha, great.
Guten Tag, Herr Jones. So, you have woken up. Ach, nein! You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you real. You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, no, there's the socket. Nope. Stay away from the socket. Okay. I guess we're going this way. Whee! Oh, okay. So that happened. That is a very beautifully drawn Viking ship. Especially by a 5-year-old in MS Paint. Oh boy, we got a jester.
I know exactly where the ordeals take place.
Where?
I'm not sure I wish to divulge the secret.
And how about if I make you?
Make me spill the secret? I'm the Duke's just a dunderhead. Pinhead, oaf, pea-brain, fish face. No one maketh me do aught. Upon your puny threats I do spit.
What's this boat doing here?
What dost thou think it doeth? Needlework, mayhap? Clipping hedges? Boats very little do, especially in here. Lord Vincenzo built it. Did he realize Vincenzo built it? Too late did he realize he'd never get it out yonder door.
What a dumb kid.
It was a skip in the CD-ROM.
No more so than thou or I. He thought one day to find upon another isle a means of removing the boat from within the chamber. I know exactly where the ordeals take place.
Where? Let's talk about something else. I'd like to learn something about you. What is this room? I'd like to learn something about you. What's this boat doing here?
What dost thou think it doeth? Needlework, mayhap? Clipping hedges? Boats very little do, especially in here. Lord Vincenzo built it.
What a dumb kid. Maybe he'll get lucky.
He was fueled by wondrous ideas. That is ever the mark of youth. His dream was from isle to sail.
Okay. Onion skins. Oh, I took the onion skins from... Oh, that was a cloud of flies above the onion skins. Hey, we got onions. I didn't even notice there was a guard on the left there. Guess he doesn't talk. Hey. There. Made it.
Hello there.
Murray? Is that you?
I'm Yorick.
Hey!
I used to be in show
I'm a ghost
business,
here.
the theater. That's
Yorick.
why they put me here. A touch of class. You're about to begin your deals, and I have some questions to ask you. A word of advice, use your head. That's what I do. What's the quickest way to tidy up a room? Bring in the monster? Pull the levers? Set it on fire? Bring in the monster? Listen to this old proverb. It might help. The ox is slow, but the earth is patient.
Alas, poor Yorick Murray. Alas, poor Murray, for I knew him so well. This guy's far from Murray. You know why? He ain't funny. Eh?
Hello there.
I saw eyeballs. And I want to talk to this skull again. I'm sorry. Yorick. The actor. Oh. Thespian.
I'm soaked.
Ah.
I'm double soaked.
Ah. Get me out of here. I hate that.
Ah, dry again.
Guten Tag, Herr Jones. So,
this is how human.
Up. Ach, nein. You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you realize.
So apparently
Hello there.
Yeah, shut up. So apparently every time I die here, I return to that infirmary.
I'm soaked. I'm double soaked. Ah, dry again.
All right. Oops. Hey! All right. Oh, why get away? How are you even supposed to figure this shit out? That you're supposed to speak here? Yes. You're supposed to speak. And that echo goes louder and louder and drops the board down. Exit this way, here. Alright. There's nothing to see. How about the big blob monstrosity behind the portcullis? I didn't have the walkthrough, I wonder how long we would have been trapped in this ordeal caves. Or how long it would have taken me to just quit the game. Because this is ridiculous. No indicators of any kind, anywhere. Just use random shit. Maybe something will work. I mean, usually that is the case with many adventure games. Point and click. You use items on other items to see if anything happens. No! Nope, that's the wrong. Put it back down. Like a good boy. There we go. Usually a clue to a puzzle. Yep. No clue in this. This is just do random shit that something happens. $2.30. Yep. Goobamoosive. Very flammable wood, apparently. With just one match. Whee! That was it. That was the ordeal. And a lot of people had not survived it. I mean, it makes sense because those were ridiculous puzzles. Set of keys. Gimme. Now I can give these keys to that one guard that wanted the keys.
Congratulations. You have proved your worth.
Oops. Sorry. I skipped the line by pressing space accidentally. I think I skipped the whole cutscene.
Look, here's Cauda. That's where we are at the moment. As for the more distant territories, they're not well known to us. To the south, Paw Island. I've no idea why it's called that. Our knowledge of the isles to the east...
Actually,
nope, to get back north.
Shut up. I'm not gonna skip everything because I gotta load the game. Can I... Can I load the game? Thank you. Man. Load. F this game. No, not the match. That. And that's the end of that music. We'll never hear it again until I load the game. I also like it that Actually, I don't know what I like. Never mind. I don't like this. Why am I liking it? There's nothing to like. This game sucks.
It fucking sucks, it fucking blows, it's a piece of shit, and
I don't like it. It's just that last one, yeah, and I don't like it. It's like truth. It's one of those games where you know it sucks, but you just can't help but see more of it. I don't know why. Okay, now I keep my fingers away from the keyboard as we go into this room.
Congratulations! You have proved your worth magnificently. Let us join my personal scribe.
No, I didn't miss much. It's worth it to be hearing this the whole time.
Look, here's Cauda. That's where we are at the moment. As for the more distant territories, they're not well known to us. To the south, Paw Island. I have no idea why it's called that. Our knowledge of the isles to the east is too sketchy to allow us to draw up a detailed map. All I can tell you is that the inhabitants are a degenerate race, bloodthirsty and quite pitiless. Absolute barbarians. To get back to your quest, old man, it appears we've been cut off from the outside world. I wouldn't spread that news. It might cause a panic, eh? Normally, a ship arrives once a month to deliver goods and load our exports. But there's been no ship for the past 6 months, and our only coastal ship went down with all hands a year ago. Before you set off, there's something I should tell you. A rumor that's going about. It says that he who defeats our enemies must first acquire the floating stars of the Earth's system. Sounds like mumble-jumble to me, what? But I would bear it in mind if I were you. You never know when it might come in useful.
My lord, what do you want me to do?
Your quest, should you accept it, is to inspect the nearby island of Dorsalis for me. Some confounded, strange things appear to be going on over there. Things which might be linked to...
That's right. Tell him about your son.
I'd rather you didn't interrupt, to be honest.
But your...
Just say, old fellow, do allow me to finish talking to Mr. Jones, what? He's been astonishingly bilingual, you know, not to mention entirely polyglot. I'm afraid that the stutters have taken the upper hand now. And now, I hereby present you with this terrifyingly lethal weapon. It will prove of immeasurable help in your quest.
It's an impressive blade, Duke. Does it actually work in a real-life situation?
Why, it's quite deadly. Watch.
How very odd. Check your equipment fully, that's what I invariably say.
And now, I really must be off. Run along to the captain of my guards for the fine details of your dangerous quest. His office is the first on your right, once you're inside the castle. And, best of luck, old man. Chin up, stiff upper lip, eh?
Toodle pip ta ta, fuck off. I mean, I can have that quality of a microphone if I use a voice mod. Hey, Zambect. Which Zelda do you mean? Adventure? One of Gamelon? Faces of Evil? All of them?
games. Oh, apparently we are on a mission now. Two, three, 1, 5, 6, 4, yeah, sorry. Very small, tiny, minuscule knife. Very small, tiny, minuscule knife. So I guess we got the Tony knife from a Lego character. That's what we're gonna stab with. You might take the cheese.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
I mean, yeah, I picked up the keys, but they're not like inventory item. They're just a quest item. I have them, but they won't show in my inventory. Let's see.
Well, who goes there? Pray, leave this room immediately. I have quite enough problems as it is. My keys have been missing for 3 days. Do not oblige me to resort to violence.
I guess I didn't take the keys. I just looked at them. Take that.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat. You pass after I get my sweetmeat. Thank you so much. Just what I needed.
Set of keys.
This wouldn't be yours by any chance?
Well, thank you, my good friend. You've saved my bacon.
I'll
show my gratitude by telling you something that, apart from the Duke, I alone know. During the course of my numerous important duties as captain of the guard, I have discovered a concealed door in the Duke's son's apartments. The door leads to the apartments of the Duke.
Maybe this is how I should be talking to you guys the whole time, just staring at somewhere else and just wrangling on my own piece of shit that nobody cares about. Only now I already do that, never mind. Elaborate.
What? The walkthrough says go south twice and use your medieval camera to take a photo of the man and statue. What camera? There hasn't been a mention of camera anywhere until now. Oh, I missed out on a room. It's in the castle. No worries. We can get it. Apparently, there's a room to the south of the scribe. Somehow I missed that part in the walkthrough.
Thank you so much. Just what I needed.
You're most welcome. I think their audio engineer who edited all the sound was half deaf. It's like, I can't hear what they're saying. Boost 300%. Now I can hear them. You looked at something, but when I moved again, you didn't say it what it was. Medieval camera. Wait, this isn't a camera. Apparently there was a camera there. It doesn't physically show, but it's there. Speck of dust. Yeah, you thought the same thing as me, Eldritch. It immediately reminded me of Thimbleweed Park. Hey, Denarian. I should be playing Thimbleweed Park.
How about a photo?
Oh, a superb idea. Say cheese, Mona.
Watch the birdie.
Oh, there I am. I was wondering, where the fuck did I go? Off screen, apparently.
Thank you so much.
Shut up and move away.
You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
There's a secret passage? Oh, okay.
Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash it all, I want you to have these 30 gold pieces. Take 'em. If you need more, then do come and ask me what.
Yeah, we got 30 gold.
Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash it all, I want you to have these 30 gold pieces. Take 'em. If you need more, then do come and ask me what.
Apparently I'm going from that angle this time.
Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash it all, I want you to have these 30 gold pieces. Take 'em. If you need more, then do come and ask me what.
Thanks.
What are you doing behind my back? I don't know how you got in here, but you'd be wise to disappear from my sight.
Weep.
You will under not any circumstance.
Shut up.
I'm told you have come through the ordeals with flying colors. Allow me to congratulate you, Master
Thanks.
Jones.
Cool. Really appreciate it.
Hi there. I'm new around here. I'd like to get the most out of my vacation.
Well, get the most out of it, away from me. Nobles and guards don't normally stand around shooting the breeze with each other.
Tell me about the incredible dangers I'll face on the other islands.
Do I look like I've been to the other islands? I spend my time studying to make a better life for myself.
Good
And
for
what
you.
happens? They ask questions on knowledge and stuff like that. The whole thing's fixed, I tell you.
I'd like to cross.
Why don't you ask the local drunk what happened to his buddy Victor? He wanted to act the wise guy, too.
You can only pass me if you answer these riddles 3. What is your quest? What is your name? What the fuck are we doing? Walking.
What's this place?
This is my humble inn. Business has slowed right down. It's the Duke, you see. He raised the taxes so that son of his could have a good time. Ask the clients upstairs. They'll tell you the same thing.
I think I'm greeting the same people multiple times. It's the game that does it. It's breaking our brains and spirits. We're just constantly going more and more crazy. Like carbon monoxide. You don't know that you're dying, but you are.
What are you drinking? What made you decide to get drunk?
'Cause my buddy Victor's dead, and that makes me very, very sad.
Yeah, I can see you're sad.
The least I could do was drink to his health, no?
I am so
What happened to
sad.
him?
Look at me, I'm sad. Yay! They couldn't even draw a drunken sad man. Why is he smiling?
Where's he buried? What happened to him?
He was crossing the ford between the two islands, just like always, and he must have drunk too much. He must have strayed off sea and fallen into the deep water and drowned. Poor Victor.
Rather pour everybody's ears. I have to listen to this shit.
Right.
I'm a sick man, can't you see that? So why do you keep coming around to shout at me? You must have other people to shout at, no?
Why is it that always as a trope the drunks have hiccups? That very rarely happens. Goblin. Pest. Goblin. He has suggested this game to me many times. That I should try out Eternam. And here we are! You know, the funny thing about the name of the game, Eternam, if you exchange the place of R and T, making it Eternam, and then you completely, you know, make the word backwards, it spells Mantere, which means coastline in Finnish. Just a fun little fact for you, if you wanted to have some actual facts in your life that may save your life when playing this game. It's always the cartoons. Bobo Joe, always the cartoons. That's where many of the tropes in life come from. Like mice enjoying cheese. Alcohol making you hiccup a lot. Anvils dropping on your head, it does nothing but give you a bump on the head.
Good morrow, wayfarer, and well met, etc. You don't happen to know how I can get... Who's the young lady with you? Where are you from? Good morrow, wayfarer, and well met, etc. You don't happen to know how I can get to the next island?
I would advise you not to go there. Dorsalis is living under a reign of terror. The authorities execute people at the drop of a hat.
I guess she says nothing. You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Dear sir, you must realize we are fugitives. We are merely tolerated here. The good inhabitants of this isle were kind enough to offer us their hospitality, but they don't want it known that they're hiding us. You can understand that, surely. Please, leave us in peace.
How do I get back downstairs? There. Freaking hell.
I've seen you round here before. I must ask you not to come bothering my clients. I don't mean to seem unfriendly, but all your questions only upset them. We don't care for strangers with long hair and questions, so leave us alone.
You just threw me out? What an asshole. The music stopped because I saved the game. Woohoo!
What are you doing on the road?
I vowed to make a pilgrimage throughout the island. May the gods be merciful to you.
How can I get off this island?
I know not how. Go to the crossing of the 3 flags and choose yellow. You will come to the temple of a friend who will perhaps inform you. Tell him that Francesca sent you. It is the Temple of Twin Roses.
Now you're really talking like Dingo Pictures. Well, he said yellow. That's the yellow. Nice windmill. Nice apples. I'm a giant compared to the other people.
Aren't you in the castle with the others?
No, Master. I'm the guardian of the outer edges. I advise you to keep a sharp eye open, for what you'll find on the other islands will make this one seem like a vacation.
You have a message for me?
Yes. My master desires you to hurry. A life is in danger. You'd do well to remember that.
Thanks for the message. Also, are you okay? It feels like you've been drinking a lot. I last has messages. I guess this is the Temple of the Twin Roses. Some big roses they have here. Excuse me. Nope.
I've come a long way. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, how kind you are.
a letter for my daughter, Marianne. She lives on Dorsalis, you know. I think she'll give you help if you need it.
Hi guys and welcome to the stream. Today we shall be playing a game called Eternam. How do you like it if I speak like this the whole fucking stream? Goddamn thespian fucking shits. The hell's wrong with these people? I get a feeling that none of these guys were actors in any capacity. Like, these are just people from the company somewhere. The bouquet residence, lady of the house speaking. Nothing else to say? Good. At least I got the letters, I can help her with that. All right. My good sir.
What are you doing here? What's your name?
I'm going to the castle to stamp out heresy, for I am the Inquisitor. I have heard tell of walking skeletons and other evil monstrosities.
Nobody expects the Blue Inquisitor. I guess I can't talk to her anymore. Alright. Or him. I guess you can only talk to people once. Great. Aren't you a fabulous guy? Are you the ghost of the Christmas present? I mean, you got all this food and everything, looking jovial and such. Oh, wait. Santa Claus? One of the things with these earplug AirPods is that make my ear itchy. All that wax building up in there. I mean, it's really annoying because it gets, you know, itchy. Tickles a lot. I have to say, with the normal headphones, if like in the summertime when I start to sweat, the sweat goes into my ears. And then my ears are like just goopy freaking earwax in there. It's ugh. At least Q-tips will clean that up really easily. Actually, I should get some Q-tips during Soy Munch so I can clean up. How long is this game? This game is long. This game is too long. I mean, looking at where we're at currently, we're gonna get to the next island after this. And just looking at the walkthrough, we are barely 1/5. I don't know if I can play this game all the way to the end. No! Just no! There's so many conversations coming up, for sure. Can't wait to the part where we actually have to battle something in the 3D. Hey. I don't drink liqueur or liquor. Non-alcoholic for me, thank you.
You are welcome in this sanctuary for the soul.
Which religion do you practice here?
Hey, Henkeror. I've heard of this game, not all positive things. Yeah, I can see that. This game is something. I actually should go check it on, because I am playing. I own it on GOG. Yes, I bought this game. Bought the game not knowing what I'm gonna get myself into. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you for introducing this game to me. $3.8. That's way too high. Gotta love the reviews that are in the when you go to the user reviews. 5 stars, 1 star. 5 stars, 1 star. 5 stars, that's it. 5 reviews. And one is complaining in French that the talkie version is not in French, and the other one is just complaining about the pricing of the game. And the 5-star ones, great classic game! Ah! Always the biased rose tinted glasses ones. Always. I remember I played this a lot in my youth. It was such a great game, and it still is. Like, dude, are you even playing the game? Let's see if Eternam is on Steam. It is. How's the reviews here? 2 user reviews. Woohoo! Ah, there's more. 1.5 hours on record, the first one, the most helpful. 1.5 hours on record and recommend. It's like, dude, you haven't even played the game. Let's see. I like the second not recommended. Despite being nearly unplayable, the fact this game exists is a gosh darn miracle of nightmares. What a great review. An adventure game from the DOS days, which means clunky and not particularly fun. Admittedly, the characters are somewhat enjoyable. I think that's the best part of this horrible voice acting. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't have enough reviews on Steam to tell if it's positive or negative. Too few reviews. But overall, as I see, the rest of them is like they played for 10 minutes and they're like, yeah, good game. It's like, dude. Protagonist has a rocking hairdo. The protagonist looks like Rig with a wig. That's what Eldridge said.
I'm trying to find a way to get over to the next island. Which religion do you practice here? I'm trying to find a way to get over to the next island.
There is a passage at no great distance from here, I have heard. But what or where it is, I cannot exactly say, never having used it myself.
Can you give me some more details? Francescus told me to come to you.
You should have said so sooner. Any friend of Francescus. Go south from the sanctuary to the crossroads. Take the left-hand path for a few leagues. Have no fear of crossing the ford. It's not deep.
Could you give me some more information?
Alas, there are so many things I could say, but they were told to me in confession, and my lips must remain sealed. If a member of our order could vouch for you, that might cast a different light on the matter.
I'm off to find the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. It comes, because I can. Intense music for moments of non-intenseness. Excitement, adventure, walking down a path.
Aren't you in the castle with the others?
No, Master. I'm the guardian of the...
Yeah, I spoke with you already.
You have...
Let me through. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Are we there yet? Hey there, Nico. This is great fun at first, in my opinion, just it loses steam later on. I mean, already lost steam with me as soon as I started the game. Flamingo! Can't look at it. Excuse me.
Can you tell me where I am?
You are in front of me, monsieur. Unless I am in front of you. In which case, I am not sure.
Where do you think I should go?
We have a saying, monsieur. Or, perhaps, we should have it. When in doubt, go and see the bookkeeper.
The Duke sent me.
Here there is no Duke. Here we have two barons. At least one too many, monsieur.
I think you mean to say baron. Oh, ho, ho. Monsieur, oh, ho, ho, oui, oui, baguette, bœuf. He really helped me a lot, didn't he? By telling me absolutely fucking nothing. Why is the music so intense? There's nothing happening. I'm not gonna be fighting like a fucking Terminator or something. Yeah, Zelda. But a glorious man with a handsome mustache, and who's that in the middle of the screen? I think you got it the wrong way around. Piggy! We cannot talk to the pig? Oh. Darn it. Does your dog bite? No. You said that your dog does not bite. That is not my dog. I've seen the Pink Panther movies millions of times. I know my quotes. What are you doing and why are you so happy about it? I mean, why am I even asking? I know exactly what you're doing. You're polishing a sword.
Whoa! What big shiny coins you're carrying! Shouldn't you be more discreet?
What's that supposed to mean? Why should that concern you? Try minding your own business.
Do you have a room? A what? A room.
Why should that concern you? Try minding your own business. What's that supposed to mean?
Especially in delivery. Were you expecting a bin? A bin? We should watch Pink Panther movies. I had in mind to watch some Pink Panther movies with you guys. They're so great.
Dorsalis is teeming with pickpockets who like nothing better than to lighten your load. They could take the clothes off your back and be long gone before you realized you were naked.
Well, I made it this far. I'm not that easy to rob. Thanks for the advice. It's not every day I meet someone so considerate.
I like you. You know, in my line of work, I get to know quite a few people. Some of them are true friends and others are just hypocrites. Some are honest. And some are plain crooks. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? My advice to you is to visit old Mother Ducros. You won't regret it. She's easy to find. When you leave here, take the first right, then the first left.
First right, first left. Thanks. Inspector Clouseau. I think everybody remembers the Return of Pink Panther the best because it's the best. It's the best one of them. I don't even know how many times I watched that one. We had pretty much all of the Pink Panther movies on the VHS, but that's the one that I watched the most. I need food. We need to take a break. Actually, never seen it, or any of them. Wow. You'll be in for a treat. Comedy gold. I mean, if we're gonna watch the Pink Panther movies, we're gonna have to start with the first. Pink Panther, then Shot in the Dark, then it's Return of the Pink Panther, Revenge. And the later ones, we don't need to, the Son of Pink Panther and such, we don't need to watch those. They're bad. But the ones with the I've forgotten his name. Yeah, Peter. I mean, Sellers. That's it. Thanks. Peter Sellers. Yeah. Him as Inspector Clouseau. The best. Out with the bad, in with the good. Out with the bad, in with the good. Pervert. Steve Martin was alright, but he didn't have the same charm. Those movies, I watched both of the Steve Martin remakes. They're just, they're alright. But Roberto Benigni, he was so bad. I watched it and I was like, why? Why him? I mean, popular at the time, but fucking hell. He was so bad for the role. Like, so bad. Yeah, the less said, the better. Yeah, I agree on that. But now, let's put on some music and get some kitty cats on the screen. He was good in many other roles, but there he was not funny at all. He always just overplayed the character. That was the problem with me. He wasn't even French, yeah. Thank goodness the game's giving me heartburn. Well, for me, the game is giving me a headache. But you know what doesn't give me a headache? These cuties.
Totes adorbs.
Oh, Pickle's sleeping there. Ah, we got Bolt Butthole in the Borgor. Bolt Borgor Butthole. Now there's some great alliteration for you. Hey, Ivysaur! And look, there's Gabriel. Or the back of Gabriel. Staring at Misty for some reason. Whee! Look at him go. Roller coaster cats. I need drink. I need food. And also I need one weird soda. So at least this time Baselta is here on time. And Metral, hey. Just in time for me to try a weird soda. I wonder what's gonna be next. I have no idea. I'm picking them randomly. I just see a bottle, pick it up, and we're good to go. Test it out. It's pizza time. That's what I got. I have pizza. No. Oh. Can't forget the bottle opener. Let's see what the next nightmare is. Could it be something good? Or something evil? And it is... Buffalo wing! Oh no! Another bad one! My luck. First the freaking awful bacon soda, now the buffalo wing. Ah! How? How? My luck. Buffaloing. It's got an interesting orange color. Like you would expect this to be an orange soda. You could trick people with this, like, hey, I've got all this orange soda, and somebody drinks it's like, what the fuck is this taste? Buffalo wing, bitch. I mean, I currently have orange soda. It's pretty much the same color. Holy shit, this is evil. Switch somebody's drink with buffalo wing soda. Good prank, bro. It smells like nothing. I'm not getting anything out of this, smell-wise. Nothing. You guys ready? Ready to see Spider-Was's reaction to Buffalo Wing Soda Original. I know that there's... Let me just get this out of the way first. Ew, 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 ew. Alright, thank you. Before I drink this, I do have to say that the Lester's Fixings, that is the company that makes this, that guy on the front there, that looks like our old president from the late 70s, early 80s, Urho Kalevi Kekkonen. Urho Kaleva Kekkonen. Finish approved, I guess. I mean, he almost the same. Looks the same. Let's get this disgusting thing out of the way so I can enjoy my pizza. I'm dreading this. Okay, it's spicy. Just like buffalo wings. But holy shit, that flavor! Ugh. Why? Why? Oh. Gotta have another. It's that bad, making me cough. Fuck it. Fuck it. That went down the drain. Immediately down the drain. Oh yeah, got freaking tears in my eyes. Oh, from the coughing. That was disgusting. It's liquid chicken with spices because it's buffalo wing. It's exactly what it is. It's buffalo wing. Yeah, I got the buffalo wing soda, Gabriel. I chose a soda randomly. No, the soda. Oh. Yeah, it's fizzy, spicy chicken. Not even soup. It's just liquid. Oh. Ah. That is horrible. And also, I gotta give it to them. It has the spiciness. As buffalo wings should. They're spicy. And it tingles in the back of my mouth. Ugh. Oh. There's only one more really bad in there. Maybe I should drink that tomorrow so we can get rid of the bad ones and go for the better ones, because the others are like weirdly good flavors. Trust me, this is one you do not want to try out. This is horrible. I could manage the bacon soda because it tasted nothing but the dark chocolate. But this I cannot recommend to even curiously try. Nope. There's cucumber. That's closest to cut grass. But the other flavors, there's like the bazooka gum. Then there's a whirly lollipop. Maple syrup. Key lime pie. The cucumber one. Ranch dressing is the worst one yet to come. And can't remember the 7th one. But yeah, the others, the only one that is really disgusting out of the last ones is pretty much the ranch dressing. Grenade soda? No, bazooka gum. It's that old, bazooka gum, chewing gum. That is like an old chewing gum from in America, like from... It's supposed to be like, it's notoriously being like a big cube of gum that is almost like rock hard at first. Like it's a jawbreaker and then a chewing gum. It is beyond any... It's before any of us time. It's like an old gum. Bazooka chewing gum. Yeah, there it is. From... introduced in 47. That's old. That's how old it is. And it's still in existence. Still in existence, but it was something that they made after World War II. Yeah. And it had those Bazooka Joe comic strips in them. It was one of those kind of chewing gums that you get and there's a comic in it, like a Sunday comic, and it was the introduction of Bazooka Joe. Like in the early 90s, I collected the Simpsons chewing gum because they had the different strips in there, or like some of them had something of a gathering thing going on, like pictures and such, that you would try to get all of them, like Pokemon or Magic the Gathering. Chewing gums are weird, man, that they had all this going on. Who knows what kind of a flavor it is? It doesn't say here about the bazooka. Like the original flavor. So I'm curious about it, if it's going to taste like a regular bubblegum flavor. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the good ones, at least. Like I'm most curious about key lime pie because I've never had a key lime pie. So I'm expecting really good lime flavor. And the ones that I'm oddly curious about are the cucumber and maple syrup. Yeah, that's one of the flavors in the sodas. Yep, key lime pie. I don't remember where I heard about the bazooka gum, but I remember watching some video talking about it, and they explained it completely, and I was like, okay, cool. RC Cola doesn't exist in Finland, as far as I know. I don't think either. I think the other flavors are gonna be great except for the ranch dressing. All the others are gonna be either fine or really good. Because there's nothing offensive about the other 6 compared to the 3. Now I've gone down 2, and there's 1 more to go of the bad ones. I can still feel the spiciness tingling on my tongue from that fucking buffalo wings. That was so horrible. Oh? What did you learn? Once we unlock Tier 3 crucifixes, we can stop cursed hunts, meaning hunts triggered by cursed objects. Ooh! So we can use, then everybody can get the achievements for the cursed objects and also get them into their collections. Excellent! I'm sure they'll find it out tomorrow, Specky. Exactly. It's a burp fest today. That's what sodas do to me. I'm still missing a few tarot cards myself. I think I'm missing 5. Can't remember if I was missing anything else. I think it's only the tarot cards. Let's see what number 11 brings us. Ooh, this is a big one. Like a long... This is like this long. If it would open. Getting these open is like a struggle by itself. This is not the best made freaking calendar. Anybody want some candy? Damn. Apple flavor Brain Bits Chew Bar. Alright. Must be some candy if it's packed twice. Oh, there's two. Two for the price of one. Apple and watermelon. Green or red? Which one? Oh, so apparently these are vegan and halal. He died soft. So Hangman kills you no matter what. I think I'm gonna go with the apples. Apple flavor. It's magic. Stop sticking to my finger. Stupid. Whoa! That's a strong apple flavor. Smell. Woo! Woo. Sour. It says only 2. This is more like 3.5. Woo! Green apple too. Great flavor for sourness. This is excellent. Hey, look at that. We're back to this shit. Hooray, Kalukale. I see enemies. For the first time. I'm fighting something. Yeah, I destroyed it and it exploded. Hey, I killed my first enemies. Hello there, man? Young boy?
Your bookkeeper's a thief.
Guybrush?
I do not permit you to speak such insult of my countrymans. If our island is not pleasing you, I spit on you, vile stranger.
You know where I could win some quick GPs?
It is so simple, horrible stranger. You go to the square of the village and you hit the very big fellow. If you have the possibility...
What is this dialogue? That made no fucking sense. Frog. Big head. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Santa's house? Lots of snow on it. More puppies! We came to the right place. Although, not according to the, Look at him. You cute? What do you mean nothing to see here? Not you!
Oh no, not him again.
Oh, he blew it. Well, maybe it's better this way. It would have been even worse further on.
The dog just fucking killed me. Does your dog bite? No, he fucking kills you. Trust me, Zelda, this game has been nothing but weird shit. French, weird, random humor. That was the guard dog at the Duke's place that didn't like us. And then the dog got beaten by the guard because it was acting up. But don't worry, he was a stunt dog. Paid really well for his job. Get back here, you little bitch! There's a lot of them. Ow! That hurt a lot. There we go. This is the right spot. Because apparently ads are coming up.
Ooh. What do you know of the inhabitants of the next island? What's going on this island?
Both barons exercise their tyranny. Not for much longer, perhaps. There are rumors of revolt. Times are coming when men like me are forced into hiding.
They blame you? Is there any way I can help you?
I shouldn't think so, no. We all have to die, you know. If the nobles don't get you, then the peasants will, eh? If you try to help me, they'll get you too. You'll make good your escape, young fellow.
He reminds me of someone. Wouldn't be surprised if they traced his face from somebody, because pretty much everybody in Shadows of the Comet are traced from real actors. Like there's John Wayne, and then there's, I think one of them was Jack Nicholson, Clint Eastwood. Like well-known actors, and they just trace their faces into the characters. Nobody will recognize them. I mean, even just look at the screenshots of, let's see, Shadow of the Comet. Let's see, Shadow of the Comet, the screenshots. I mean, Shadow of the Comet is where I got this beautiful picture for... No, I removed it. Damn it. I should put it back. It's such a great picture that I had in FFT for a while. No, FFZ. Not FFZ. FSZ. It was right at the beginning when our character was reading the letter. So he will have to go to Innsmouth. Or Illsmith or whichever. Totally not a Lovecraftian place. And he just makes the silliest, like, eyes just go really wide, like... And that's in the Lovecraftian, right? In the real story, Innsmouth. But in the Shadow of the Comet, it's Illsmith. Totally different. Yeah, there's one character who is Jack Nicholson. Vincent Price, right? That's Robert Shaw as Quint from Jaws. I'm just looking at the screenshots of the faces and immediately like, that's that actor, that's that actor, that's that actor. I mean, I even know you. Your face is familiar. They just traced the real actor pictures into the game. Nobody would notice. It's totally fine. Call of Cthulhu. Nice dress there, lady. Mind if I talk to you?
Citizens, soon we will shake off the yoke of tyranny and free this downtrodden isle.
The yoke
No
of
more
tyranny?
will we lick their corrupt and evil boots.
Bravo, Marianne!
The only good royalist's a dead one.
What are you doing?
The only good thing is a dead one. I'm acting different voice. Jesus.
I'm on a mission for the Duke.
I'm on a mission from God.
You're called Marianne?
I am. I came from the Isle of Cauda to free these people from the tyranny of their oppressors.
What oppressors? I'm supposed to deliver a letter to someone with your name.
Oh, a letter from my mother. Oh, how can I ever thank you? Take this rosette, symbol of our struggle. It will identify you to our people. You will come to no harm at their hands. The
How about a
royalists
dog?
don't yet know the rosette's meaning. You can wear it without fear.
What about the dog in the other house or the monsters outside? Will they recognize? Revolutionary Rosette Badge. Viva la Révolution! Nothing else to say? Okay. The revolution is great. Heil Hit. I mean, Hail Hit. I mean, there. Just fart at their faces. I'll fix things. I know bad jokes. How's it hanging? Come to France where the naked ladies dance. Hey! Oops. I didn't mean to attack you, sir. Die! Oopsie! I pushed the wrong button. Let's try that again. I wanted to talk to him, not to shoot him. Come to France with the cutie boys prance, yeah? Excuse me, sir. I'm not gonna shoot you this time. I promise.
Hold it there. Don't answer back. I'm Norbert, and my job's being here at the crossroads all the time. It's a responsible job. You can't stay here. In fact, you have to tell me the password if you want to pass, or else you can't.
Password? I don't know. Abracadabra. Which password? The latest one?
You mean they changed it again? Well, of course. What's the use of a password if they never change it?
Right. This one's just a few minutes old.
Well, of course it is. That's why I don't know it. How could I know it? I'm stuck here all day. This time they've gone too far. They changed the password without even telling me. I'm going to complain to the committee right now. Don't try and stop me.
Not trying to. Have a nice day, Norbit. He took all my money. Son of a bitch. I got robbed. I should have shot him instead. Apparently nothing here to look at. Kitty! Ah.
I see you too are a friend of the revolution, citizen.
Dingo pictures.
I recognize your rosette.
Do you have good relations with the other folks on the island?
I recognize.
What do you know about the dragons? Do you have good relations with the other folks on the island? What do you know about the dragons? Do you have good relations with the other folks on the island?
Oh, that depends on the people. Any royalist stupid enough to wander round here never makes it back home. The others don't bother me, even if they say I'm hard to get along with, which I certainly am not. And I never get angry, see? Well, except with that flibberty-gibbet, the widow Charlotte. She has all the men panting after her. And her with her innocent airs. If I ever catch her wriggling that big pair of eyelashes at my son, then she'll know what's what. The shameless hussy.
Nice chimney you've got there.
Ah,
so where's
you
this
can't fool
Charlotte?
me, you young rascal. You want a drink. I'm not an innkeeper. If you're thirsty, there's an inn in the town. And if you want anything else from those bandits, ask for something strong.
Totally smooth change of subject. Also, does your kitty bait? Oh wait, yeah, wrong quote. Who does the main character think he is? Me? Maybe they forgot to name it Gabriel. Gabriel Jonz. I mean, that's not a bad name. It's but a bad game. I mean, it's French. Maybe something lost in translation. Or whoever wrote the dialogue didn't know how to write dialogue. Like how to be human. Ah! I'm a fire in my laser! Woohoo! Where'd the other one go? Gotcha. You didn't look like a flamingo 2 seconds ago. But it loaded up the next area. Before it loaded up the next area, it looked like a deer. Oh great, I think I'm going towards the house with the dogs. Went the wrong way, I guess. Because this is back to the beginning. Finding my way around in this game is something else. Hi. Ugh. Kaboom. No, not the kid. God damn it. I don't want to shoot the people. So bad. Ah! What? Really? This guy falls into a puddle and drowns. Come on, game, don't be this. Just don't. Yes, how about, don't. Ow. Ah! Where are you at? Son of a... God damn it. This is so bad. Like, the game doesn't even know what the cycle to run in. It goes too fast, it goes too slow. Ugh, fuck's sake. See? That looks like a deer in the water, right? Right? Some kind of four-legged animal. But as soon as they get here, bam, it's a flamingo. Magic. What the? That is a biggin. All right. There we go. Puppers! Just stay away from the dogs. Is thy name Charlotte? If so, hello.
Well, hello there.
Bonjour, monsieur. Is there something I can do for you?
Nice necklace.
Maybe we could get together after the game?
Nice breaking of the fourth wall.
It's strange to see you painting when everybody else is busy ruling, stealing, or revolting.
Or being revolting.
You're quite an artist.
That's what everyone tells me. I'd love to exhibit, but there's no gallery here.
Listen, I've got a lot of traveling to do. I could be your agent. There may be galleries on the other islands.
How kind of you. I accept. Here. I want you to have these GPs. There'll be an advance on your salary.
Before I leave, I'd like to know more about you.
My name is Charlotte. I was widowed some weeks ago. Since being on my own, I've taken up painting. That's all there is to know, so you didn't find a gallery for my paintings. I'm not surprised. Abstract art is difficult to sell.
Le French. Da 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 di di di. Ah! There. Ah, there's more. Screw it. I'm running. Deer or antelope. What a beautiful town. Town with no name would be proud of the artist.
I think we're getting into a more evolved environment here. This village is called Middleville. Uh-oh. You'd better watch what you say. The locals appear to be in the middle of some kind of political upheaval.
Are you chewing on something there or talking?
Hey, you are hearing me, yes? Silence, parbleu. How is it that I can catch the fishes with such noise?
He sounds like a colorful character.
You
Does
make
he?
the noise of an elephant. The fish? They are not so stupid, don't you think?
Maybe you can help me.
Help you? Perhaps. But you are being quiet like the mouse, yes?
Where am I? Who's in charge of this town? Who are you? How do I get off this island? What are you fishing for?
Ventre bleu. Here is one who does not even know where he finds himself. Where is it that you believe yourself, name of a dog? This is Middleville, notre nom? Sacre bleu. Oh, there is a big one and I must catch him.
That microphone quality there was so bad. Like I barely understood half of the words he was saying. Like, what? Excuse me?
Hey, brother. Wanna buy some compasses?
How much do you want for them?
1 GP. It's a steal, brother.
Too much for me. It's a deal.
Now I have a compass. Yay.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes. A heart-stopping miracle of nature. Step right up now, there is no danger. Gonzo McMuscle has been tamed to stay inside the ring at all times. Don't be afraid, ladies, just admire Gonzo's giant muscles. He's not a man, he's a savage beast. This drooling ape man has the strength of 43 live pythons. That's a scientific fact. This heap of brainless muscle doesn't know the meaning of the word defeat, or any other word for that matter. He has torn thousands of crocodiles to bits with his bare tooth. He can't help it. That's how he expresses himself. I'm willing to give 1 GP to anyone who's crazy enough to get into the ring with Gonzo and beat him.
1
no,
GP.
Your ears aren't playing tricks. 1 whole GP for anyone who can beat Gonzo McMuscle, the subhuman hammer. Untold wealth for the taking. Don't all volunteer at once. What? Nobody wants to get rich quick? You there, the man with the hair.
I like it that the guy in the green in the front of there in the audience keeps slapping the lady in white on her ass. Just... I mean, her ass is gonna be so red.
Me?
Yes, you! Don't I see hero stamped all over your outstanding features? Step right up. Let's hear a spontaneous round of applause, good people, for this fearless gladiator. How tragic to see him die so young. He's about to attempt the totally impossible before your very eyes. He's about to fight Gonzo McMuscle.
I guess we're fighting. Ding, ding, dong, ding, ding. Oh, he's got a frying, like a iron. There. Ha ha ha!
Well, you get the GP, wise guy. Even if you are a dirty cheater, which I'm not saying you are, you won. Even if you really didn't, and I'm not suggesting that, believe me, I always pay up, even when it hurts. You don't have any painkillers handy. You wouldn't give them to me anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a big thrill for me to give away my GP, even if I don't want to, which I sincerely do, believe me. You see how dirty low-down tricks, which is not what I'm saying, can win you a fortune? So step right into the ring, ladies.
Are you
Step
Napoleon?
right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Well, we lost our very minuscule, useless knife. Great. A key. Useless thermometer. Took the rackets. Oh, there's a Canis scrotus. A key. There. We took a lot of stuff. For some reason. I really need to go clean my ears because I keep scratching at them. Freaking wax. My way to inform of my return. Okay. Am I not allowed to talk to you, or am I not at the right spot, or...
Can I leave the island from here? You knocked on the right door. So, you wish to ride on my ferry? Our little island is not to Monsieur's taste?
No. That is... Yes, it is. It's just time to move on.
I understand fully, Monsieur. You will first have to show me your authorizations for leaving the island.
What authorizations?
I see Monsieur is not familiar with our ways. You need permission from both the town governors. Since old Baron Louis passed away, his two sons have disputed his title. They were born on the same day. It is said they were Siamese twins. The doctor separated them as well as was possible, but it remains a topic of much speculation. The two sons are rumored to be, how shall I say, not entirely sane. But this is of no concern to Monsieur. Nevertheless, you will need to see each of them if you want permission to use the ferry. I wish you luck, Monsieur.
But I don't want to use the ferry. I want to use the ferry. See the difference? Ferry. Ferry. And also, idiot. Dumbass. See the difference?
Name your poison.
Pepsi Max. Cherry. On the rocks. If you don't have any, how about the strychnine? Cyanide? Bleach.
I didn't come to drink. I'm not sure. I need something strong.
Aha! A connoisseur! Strong, you say? I might have what you want. It's reserved for discerning clients. Not exactly completely legal, you see.
In that case, forget it. Maybe. What does not exactly legal mean? Maybe.
I'll have to ask you to be very discreet. I can put you in contact with people who handle that kind of product. Talk to the man leaning on the counter. He'll help you.
The one with the red nose on the right? Alright. As long as you don't give me dragon's breath. I know that's deadly. Excuse me, sir, as I stand right next to you.
So you're interested in smuggled goods, eh?
Smuggled goods?
How many times is this awful mic quality gonna kill me?
That's right.
That's right.
Go into the back room. You'll find what you want in there.
Some of this acting is so stunning. Stunningly bad. Ba-doom boom bam. Ba-dum dum dum. Ba-doom doom down. Ba-dum dum dum. Ba-dum dum ba-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Looking for something special?
Bootleg whiskey?
Something strong.
Do you have weapons? I'm looking for something rather special.
You wouldn't be here otherwise. If it's impossible to get, we can get it.
I'm looking for a portable teleporter. I want a book, Eternam, the Solution. I'm looking for a portable teleporter.
A what? Listen, friend, we don't deal in weird stuff like that. Sorry.
Okay. See ya. Well, this was important, I guess. These guys really love to drink.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
The court is forbidden to the public. Please leave at once, citizen.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Hey, you there! Get off that lawn immediately! What now? Citizen, you are under arrest. But tell him his rights.
You have no rights. Correction. You have the right to make one phone call. One phone call is all you can make. Except you can't, since we haven't got phones. So you got no rights, as I said.
Okay, I get the message. No need to repeat everything 3 times.
Insulting a duly appointed officer of the law in the rightful pursuance of his legally appointed duties, eh? Your head will roll, citizen.
Ouch!
Follow us. You will be tried and automatically found guilty after examination of the facts.
I just stepped on grass.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely.
Oh,
Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Hi ho, it's off to jail we go. Da 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 da. Hi ho, hi ho.
What is it now? Why must I always be interrupted?
Citizen Judge, we have just arrested this guilty individual.
His anti-revolutionary hideous crime?
He was caught red-handed trampling the Baron de Basseville's lawn. Furthermore,
The monster! My relations with the Baron will be compromised.
He also grossly insulted one of the legally appointed officers of the law in the pursuance of his duty.
A danger to man and beast, eh? We'll soon have his head off. Teach him some respect. Let me see now. Larceny, lateness. Here we are. Lawn trampling. I'll just run through it for you. Article 132, paragraph 16, subparagraph 8, revision 54. Whosoever does by the application of his or her body, or any part or member thereof, trample or be seen to tread in a trampling manner upon the privately owned property of another, without having gained prior written permission, such permission being of sufficient clarity as to its nature, to wit the trampling of the writer's lawn, the writer being the proprietor or one of the proprietors of the lawn authorization for the trampling of which is thus being granted, will suffer whatever penalty the acting magistrate may see fit to impose, etc., etc. Much too clear and straightforward. It will have to be revised, I'm afraid. What's the date? Clerk of the court?
Friday the 13th day of Thermidor, the feast of St. Judas, the patron saint of lobsters, Your Honor.
Lobsters, you say? Vicious brutes! I've no choice but to impose a sentence of death. That'll teach them.
What sort of farce is this?
Who said that? Have that man placed in a cell at once. I order him to be executed at dawn.
Come with me, and don't try any daring escape attempts.
Just wait till I see my lawyer. You'll be sorry for this. Out of my sight, prisoner, or I might just make the sentence harsher.
I was just joking, Your Honor. No need to get excited.
Apparently we know where the jail is.
This way to death row.
Nice art. Kind of reminds me of LucasArts.
Wait for me. Lend me your doll.
Vive le
Why
roi.
can't I have it?
Is someone out there? I'm locked in this cell. Help me. Who's there? I'm locked. I thought I heard a voice.
Hey in there.
Stop laughing and get me. Nice little girl. Wouldn't you like a present?
That's the voice of a girl?
Did you hear that, Gaston? He wants to give me a present.
It could be a trap, Isabel. Remember what Mama said about talking to strange men.
But he can't harm us. He's in jail.
That's true. Ask him what he wants.
Listen, if you can get me out of here, I'll take you traveling with me. I'm in the middle of a thrilling adventure and I need some companions. What would you say to 1 GP? I'll be your servant for the whole of tomorrow. What would you say to 1 GP? Catch!
Wow! A whole GP, Gaston. Let's go spend it.
Hold on. What about the escape plan?
Oh, that. Everyone knows how to escape from the condemned cell. Everyone except the judge and the guards. The bricks in the end wall aren't cemented together. You just have to remove them one by one. Then you can climb out. Don't forget to put the bricks back in place for the next prisoner. And stay out of the judge's way.
I'll remember that. Thanks for your help, kids.
I've got no words. with this game, it leaves me speechless.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Oh. Hello, giant parrot?
Polly knows, Polly knows, Polly knows. Maybe you can help me. Polly knows exactly what has to be done. What should I do? Polly's a hungry boy. Polly wants seeds.
Okay. Hey, refraction. What the fuck was that? Other than a guy with a Walkman? Oh, it's so funny! Oh, yeah. Nice statues.
Ah, the French.
Monsieur Baron?
Hello. Are you in charge around here?
Indeed I am, my good man. You see before you Joseph Petit Louis, Baron de Besseville, since the death of my poor father. How may I help you?
I'd like your permission to take the ferry. Where's the prettiest girl in the village? What's on the other islands?
Travelers are normally rather scarce. We tend to avoid contact with the inhabitants of Stomacher. The ferry system is mostly used for the exchange of essential goods. My people are too happy to want to travel, you see. But if you want to go there, it will be arranged. I'll willingly grant you a permit. But I'm afraid you'll be required to obtain the same thing from my brother. He holds the right to half of the island's customs and excise. You'll find him if you head to the north in the village. Good day to you.
Good day to you, sir.
You have the hunger, don't you think? Ha! The ballet is rumbles. What do you want, mon vieux?
The Baron sent me for some seeds.
Did you all catch what he said? I didn't.
What's for dinner? The Baron sent me for some seeds.
Then, if he send you, you will have the seeds. But you know, he go too far, that one. Since his father, Baron Louis, died, that young cockerel, he think that everyone is his slave, mon dieu.
Mon dieu? It's mon dieu. Cannot even speak fake French. Mon dieu. Seeds for talking parrots. Yes, they make specifically seeds for talking parrots. Hey, shit for brains. I got your freaking seeds.
Polly knows, Polly knows, Polly knows.
Maybe you can help me.
Polly knows exactly what has to be done.
What should I do?
Polly's a hungry boy. Polly wants seeds. Ah, seeds. Ah. I know why you're here. You don't have an authorization from the Baron de Hartville. If you go to him, he'll make a proposition.
So you just gave me the information that the Baron himself gave me. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Completely pointless. Why did you make me do this? Walk through. What's wrong with you? Sounds like Mickey Mouse. No, sounds like a fucking Dingo Pictures character. Like half of these people. Just fuck. And also, why is the music at 0? Give us music, bitch.
Hey, brother. Wanna buy some compasses?
No, and I don't want to be here. There we go. This is the other Baron. Indiana Ghoul, Terminator, us.
What
Why does
dress
he
sense?
Why does he have a picture of him? And there he is again. Nice art. Can't really tell what they are, though. More great art. Hey, it's Freddy! Such random references.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, pardon me. I'm looking for the Baron de Hauteville.
I am here to take off that wig and put it on my beautiful head.
I really wanted to meet you, so I'm your new lackey.
I am the Baroness. My husband may be found in the other wing of the house. You may withdraw.
Hey, man, you're really dressed to kill, baby. This is a cool scene, brother. You don't need to worry about a thing.
I'm a man with a mission.
Get this cat, a real-life superhero. Stay cool, man, like live a little, dig it? Stay on the scene, baby. Get on the payroll.
What do you do here?
Yo, just a jive turkey. Ah! I'm dying! I'm dying! It's the big one, Elizabeth.
Who's she? Where's her father?
Hey, old school Jay.
Tell me about her mother. Can I talk to Doll? Who's she?
You hear that, Doll? The dude don't know he's talking about the boss man's daughter. She just loves to dance. That's why her daddy gave me this job, dig it? Only thing is, she just spins. But that's cool, I can dig it right. You keep twirling,
Hey, Mr.
Doll.
Eridan. Didn't notice that you were asking the question, the poor Colonel Sanders banging his head on a piano. He's just jiving, man. He's having a cool, good time. You want the honest answer, old school Jay? Like brutally honest? I hate it. I hate this game. There's nothing else to it. I have a walkthrough to play this game. But there's so much that just doesn't make any fucking sense. So I just hate it. The only time that I really laughed out loud at the game was a person's really bad voice acting. That's the only time I have laughed at this game. Hey, Chris. Just be sure to walk on really thin ice if you're gonna play this game. It might make you laugh because it's a very required taste. It's a lot of campy random humor that the game has. I just don't like the humor in this game. But the voice acting is gloriously bad. At least that will give you lots of entertainment. But also play the game at a lower volume for people because these people shout at their microphone. Like every line they say is shouted at the microphone and it caps the microphone. So everything is like a AM quality radio. Like if I was talking like David, it would be like, that's the kind, and the puzzles are frustrating, yes. Because there's a lot that it's like, how are you supposed to figure this out? Bennigan! Yay! Bennigan is here! Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I playing this? Oh.
Good day, monsieur. I don't believe I've had the honor.
The name's Don Jonz. I'm a stranger in your town.
The people here don't always take kindly to strangers. I'd watch my step if I were you. You see, we don't have much contact with the other islands these days, and so we're a rather suspicious lot. The various islanders are so very different from one another. Don't mix well. If you decide to leave our island, there's only one means of transport. A ferry service my late father set up. We have a custom concerning the ferry. Strangers who want to use it must do something first for the master of the town. By the way, you may meet my brother in the village. The poor fool thinks that he is the Baron. He could try to make problems for you. Watch out for him. He's a convincing liar. You're interested in an authorization to use the ferry, monsieur?
That's right.
Then custom forces me to ask a favor of you.
You name it.
Let me see. Yes, I have it. A mission of the utmost importance. My relations with my wife are not all they should be. Oh, nothing too serious. She's behaving strangely, that's all. She's interested in someone else, but no one could visit her apartments without my knowing it. What I want you to do is to get me proof of who this mysterious person is. When you've given me what I want, I'll give you the authorization to use the ferry.
Time at last to see my revered leader, Lord Nuke. Do you read me, Lord Nuke?
That's Lord Nuke.
If
That's
it isn't the
evil guy.
delicious Baroness de Hauteville on the line.
Oh, master, you are too generous. That a towering genius like you should deign to notice an insignificant insect like me.
Yes, I know. For the moment you are an amusing plaything, and even useful. How is our little power grab coming along? Have you tracked down Jonz? As I told you, he must be eliminated.
Our plans are proceeding smoothly, master, according to your plans. My moronic husband is busy settling his problems with his brother. He's my slave and crawls at my command like a simpering poodle. As for your hated enemy, Jonz, I haven't seen him, master. I don't even know what he looks like.
I have learned he is not on the island of Cauda. He cannot be far from you. Need I remind you, Baroness, that failure on your part will force me to take painful steps concerning your daughter.
Oh, no. Please. Anything but my daughter. What must I do to stop Jonz if he comes here?
You? Stop Jonz? Simply inform me of his presence. Others will ensure his death.
I hear and obey, master.
Nightmaresville, man. Doll's just got herself kidnapped. So uncool.
Did you, see the dudes who did it?
I didn't see nothing, man. They just came on the scene and I couldn't do nothing, dig?
You can stop playing the piano now, right?
Hey, man, playing's like all I know how to do. I'm a single animation character, dig?
Funny.
Ah, it's you. Do you have the proof?
It's all here, look.
What a strange appliance. Where did you find it? I'll buy it from you. Name your price. No. I have a better idea. I'll grant you the authorization to use the ferry in exchange for your device.
But we had an agreement.
Can you prove that? Of course not. Come, come. Agreements are made to be broken. Take this authorization and give it to the ferryman.
What an asshole. Well, we got what we needed. So now we got double authorization.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
I guess I do have to be right here.
Monsieur has the authorizations? I've got the 2 authorizations.
You
Is
will
that
talk
so,
to the
monsieur?
neck of mullet
May
of
I
my
see?
hair.
It is very well, monsieur. Everything appears in order. I can take you to the bizarre ones.
Why do you call them the bizarre ones?
Perhaps because they are said to be somewhat bizarre, monsieur. All those who have seen them speak clearly of a certain bizarreness.
Yeah.
Bizarre is the word used to
Look at that
describe
face.
them. Their bizarre eating habits, for example. They are said to dress bizarrely as well. I would advise monsieur to beware.
Okay. To the next island. A futuristic
You're
city,
entering a
apparently.
danger zone. The inhabitants of this island continued evolving up to an early space age. That means they control huge but unstable forces. That is the principal source of concern. However, we may need their knowledge if we are to free Eternam. Good luck, Don.
Welcome to the university.
I'm Don Jonz, but you can call me Don. It's shorter.
You are going to take a series of tests to check your knowledge. It's only a simple administrative formality to access the island commander's city. Let us go to the exam hall. Follow me, please. If you fail the exam, wait for this is...
It's my pleasure to welcome you, Mr. Jones. I hope you experienced a pleasant voyage.
Much better.
I am your guide for the exam phase. Please settle down in total comfort and assume a relaxed posture. I hope that old robot didn't upset you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shut the fuck up is what
You're
it
not
means.
exactly the latest model yourself.
But better than you.
I'll get him.
Please don't worry about that incident. I've been asking for him to be replaced. Prepare your mind for the questions.
Alright. Don't need to hover over me.
Loading. BIOS exec. Config sys. BASIC version 48.63. Auto exec bat login. Password. $, exclamation point, M, ampersand, question mark.
Welcome, Mr. Jones. You are currently linked up to our Gigantix 65 computer. It is quite painless. In order to determine your IQ, you will be asked 20 questions. You are required to answer them. These questions have been selected based on criteria parameters established through in-depth studies of human cerebral and physiological performance in appropriate atmospheric conditions. The questions concern the following topics: general knowledge, geography, and history. You are advised to remember them all. For each question, 3 answers are offered. You must choose the correct answer.
Okay.
I will give you the result afterwards.
Sure. Just give me the
Question
fucking
number 1.
questions.
On which island is the Duke's castle?
Capite. Quada.
Question number 2. The word robot comes from
The Polish word for slave. The Czech word for chore. The Swedish word for servant. The Czech word for chore.
Yeah, they got it wrong
the
here.
Polish
The
word for slave.
Yeah, the walkthrough says Czech word for chore, but the right answer is Polish for slave. That's where the robot comes from. Even I know that. I'm still going to answer the right one, the Polish. It even says here that we have to get 14 correct out of the 20, so one mistake is fine.
Question number 3. What is the Duke's guard dog's name?
Rex.
Fido. Rex.
Question number 4. Which science studies control mechanisms in machines and living beings?
Cymatics.
Nope.
Cybernetics.
That one.
Question number 5. What is the Duke's son's first name?
Huh?
Vincenzo. Hans. Tyndall.
The answer that the walkthrough is giving is not even here. I got a feeling that these questions are random. I mean, none of the answers is any of these. Vincenzo. Or Hans.
Hans.
Or
Tyndall.
Yeah, none of them. The number 5 question says Cuthbert. Oh, that I did not know that robota in Czech means chore. All right, so we got one wrong. Like I said, it's fine. But on Wikipedia and everywhere else, it's been said that it's the Polish word for slave. But
Vincenzo.
Learn something new.
Hans. Tyndall. Vincenzo.
I'll go with Vincenzo.
Question number 6. Who discovered the core of the atom?
Ernest Rutherford. Edward Eddington. Arthur Kasner. Ernest Rutherford.
That's what the answer here says, so Ernest Rutherford.
Question number 7. Marianne is
the Baron de Hauteville's sister. Francesco's wife. The Temple Woman's daughter.
Question number 8. Which of these satellites is most distant from Earth?
Larynx. Titan. Triton.
Will be Triton. I think Triton is the moon of Neptune, while Titan is one of the Jupiter's moons.
Question number 9. The ex-carpenter is now a
bear eater, bear hunter, bear tamer, bear hunter.
Who is this? What is this question?
Question number 10. What's the best way to leave this island?
A
I
hot
don't
air
know.
balloon from the pyramid.
I mean, how are you supposed to know any of this? We haven't even been anywhere in here. What kind of questionnaire is this? Asking questions that nobody has answers when they play this game? What were they thinking?
A boat from the pumping station.
Question number 11. Dragons use skeletons' arms as
TV remote controls.
What? Are these things that we learn if I read the backstory to this game in the manual? Is this like some kind of a copy protection shit? I'm losing my mind with this questionnaire. Now I have to find out. Is this actually... Are these answers actually in the fucking manual? Can we look up any of these answers in the freaking manual? So what was this question again?
Brushes. Cordless phones.
What do dragons use skeleton arms? I've been using a walkthrough the whole time, Jay. I just gotta find... Dragons have a big headache the next day, alright? So there's some dragons around here. I found the part where they were talking about dragons. There's no mention about remote controls or anything. The game seems stupid. It is. I'm still going through the manual. Nothing. Still nothing. At least I've got the gist of the backstory. It's like you guys joked at the beginning. This is Westworld type of a thing. It's called a fun park. A planetary fun park. Each island is some kind of a different era of history. So we began to the medieval times, we got the French Revolution, now we got some robotic future. Who knows what we're gonna get next? Still, there's nothing about the dragons using something as a remote control. But apparently...
TV remote controls.
That's the answer. TV remote controls.
Question number 12. Who first talked of the concept of the photon?
Marie Curie.
Not her.
Alfred Nobel.
No.
Albert Einstein.
Yeah.
Question number 13. What number was the question about the Duke's son?
5.
3. 5.
Question number 14. Which of these planets turns the fastest about its axis?
Mercury.
No.
Mars.
No.
Jupiter.
Yes.
Question number 15. The Inquisitor on Cauda is called?
I don't know.
Francescus.
Nope.
Pee-wee.
No.
Tepes.
Apparently.
Question number 16. In what year did Halley discover his comet?
1682.
Number 17.
4 more.
A parachronism is?
2 simultaneous events. 2 similar periods. Inaccurately dating an event.
Question number 18. At the next crossing,
I must stop.
What? What? At the next crossing, answer. What?
I must give way to the right.
Question number 19. Edwin Aldrin was involved with?
The first moon
The
landing.
design of the first computer.
Nope.
The first recording of a record.
Nope.
The first moon landing.
Yep.
Question number 20. How many questions will you get right?
Between 14 and 20.
The computer has made a full analysis of your responses, Mr. Jones.
And?
You provided enough correct answers. You will be accompanied to the commander's city.
Yeah. We're done with this shit. Moving on.
Feeling
Finally.
better? Good. I had total faith in your abilities.
Sure you did.
Here's the card to access the terminal.
Thanks.
Have a beautiful trip, Mr. Jones.
There you are. Pretty well, huh? This terminal, welcome to the university. At least let me say goodbye to you.
Fuck off! I hate you. Off we go! What beautiful scenery. What beautiful music they make here. Oh, wait. Oh. Great.
I have located the source of the disturbance, Don. It's coming from the island of Capit. That must be where your enemy, Mikhal Nuke, is hiding. You can't get there directly, I'm afraid. You'll have to go from island to island.
Just like I've been doing the whole fucking time. because I cannot talk to these janitors.
Welcome to Future City, where the present is but a distant memory. Please insert your card. According to the memorandum Z38UK24, this card is no longer valid. I'm just checking your identity. You are free to go.
How is it not valid anymore when I just got it? We are through 39% of the game. Just barely a third. Yikes forever. Cool. Feels like we've watched this for like 4 centuries now. Feels like I've been playing this game for 10 millennia.
It's like an oven in here.
This game feels like a solid 5 out of 7. For me, it's a big pile out of a shit planet. The artwork is great, but still, great graphics do not make good game.
Hi there! Hello. Who are you? I'm the city energy controller. You seem to be having a problem with the thermostats, no? You noticed, did you? It's the engineer's fault as usual. They still haven't mastered the new Mark 43.2 over my computer. Maybe you'll forgive the technical hitch if I let you have this card. Use the cold drinks machine all you want.
Hi there, everybody. I'm Spider-Man. Welcome to my stream. Would you like me to be like this? I know people just like that in real life. Two Swedes meet at a bar, and one asks the other, "Hey, are you Norwegian?" The other answers, "No, I've just been sick for 2 weeks." Hey, that's a better joke than anything in this game. Billy Mays here.
It's getting hotter and hotter.
I'm hot tonight. What the? But hello there, Secretary Leader.
Great, a cold drink machine. Oop, oop.
Gulp, gulp. I am drinking. Gulp, gulp.
Oop, oop.
Good day. Mr. Jones, I believe.
My friends call me handsome.
How
Yeah,
can I
sure they
help
do.
you?
I have a few questions I'd like to ask. I'm just going to my apartment. Let's get together for dinner. I have a few questions I'd like to ask. Where's the control room? Who runs this place? How do I get out of this place?
The commander. I believe he's busy right now. His apartment's on floor 2.
Thank you for the info. I guess. Oh, he didn't pick it up. God damn it. I have to be so pixel perfect in this fucking game. Make one mistake and you cannot pick up the fucking item that is right there. There. So bad. But wait, there's more. Eventually turns into, but wait, that's too much.
Day. Mr. Jones, I believe.
I do not want to talk
My
to you.
friends call...
How?
I do not need to talk to you anymore. I do not need to talk to you anymore.
Use the teleport, like everybody else.
Thank you. That's how I use an elevator. I just stand there and go. This. That's a great same name, isn't it? Oh no, 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 no. Take your time there, good sir. Take your time. Wait. Careful now. Well, hello there, Secretary number 2.
It's my hero, the amazing Jones. I love those muscles. You're so intelligent.
You are a fine judge of people. How come you know who I am?
Is there a reason this guy looks 80s hair metal singer sexy? Or rather, a trope. Muscular, long-haired Fabio. The opposite of me.
What's on this floor? And what's your name?
I'm Sylvia. Gee, to think I'm actually talking to you. I sure hope we'll see each other again.
I mean, just imagine glam metal, glam rock, hair metal. Yeah! That's the music we listen to. I wanna run! I wanna run! And Twisted Sister and everything. Freaking hell yeah. By the way, you guys know Rig? Retro Island Gaming? Ekeror, Old School J? Just last night, Kilgore showed his copy of Anvil, the story of Anvil. Alright. Not blonde enough. And not stupid enough. But tell me, if you guys know Rig, tell me that that picture there doesn't look like a Rig with a wig. I should take a screenshot of that and put it in Rig's Discord, like, hey, this looks like you. Yeah, I mean, Rig's got those sideburns. All he needs is that wig, and it's good to go. He's a streamer. An awesome streamer. Should do that, Jay. Yeah. Should find a good picture of Rig and please put his face there. It's like, hey, look at you. You're an Eternam. Ugh.
I still say that megabyte's too big, and we should move it to the left a bit.
Well, that would make it easier to clean.
Aren't you forgetting the strong to weak bit ratios on the disk?
Don't tell me you never heard of centrifugal force.
How about an extra line of program?
Dr.
Sure,
Kleiner?
Where?
What are you
We can
doing
stick it
here?
on at the
Go back to
end.
Half-Life.
At the end? How's that supposed to stop the basement overheating?
There's no such thing as normalizing your dang audio, Eridan. What do you think they used here? Audio engineering? Ha! Pussies use that. Here we just record and be done with it. Huh?
Don
Toasty.
Jonz lives far in the future. Little does he know that soon he will be face to face with two Earthlings from the 20th century. Victims of a warp in the space-time continuum. Jones will soon step into another dimension. The dimension we call the Half-Light Zone.
Half-Light Zone? Half-Light Zone? Half-Light...
Hi, I'm Loran. I helped design Eternam. I don't know how I got here, but there's this guy in a dark suit who keeps saying it's because of the light. What I'd really like is to get back to my own time so I can finish the game. But I'm so weak I can't move around. If you want to finish this adventure, you better find a way to get me back to my own time. I heard the situation was developing, but you still need something. Go ask Sako for help. He could have the answer.
It's gonna be the same.
What the fuck?
Hey there, lady. Over here. Oh.
I'm Yale. I'm one of the graphic artists working on Eternam. Do we have a problem? We were in the 20th century, and pow! Here we are, stuck in the future. We don't know how it happened. Don't get me wrong, the future's great. But I have a dinner date tonight, so I really have to get back to my own time. I'd appreciate it if you could figure out a way to help me.
No, because you travel to the future, it's not tonight. It's at the time where you came from, where you have that date night. You just want to get back to the same moment when you left, so you won't miss out on the dinner. So basically, with time travel, you are not late or early. You just need to get back to the... Never mind. Yes, these are apparently 2 game developers put into the game as an inside joke. You laughing yet? I'm not. Another card. Yay. I mean, Gabriel's been laughing throughout the whole game. He loves this stuff. At least somebody is entertained by this shit.
Even you should be able to understand the problems in the program itself.
Let's not lose our tempers.
I agree. Haven't you people heard of stress-related health problems?
Why don't we press the emergency button?
Not that again. We already explained. Emergency buttons never work.
We could call a repairman.
A what?
Someone who could fix the problem.
I knew you'd say that. You're suggesting I can't handle the situation. Did you really think I'd fall for that one?
He was trying to...
Apparently Chris likes it too. Alright. 3 people like this kind of humor, at least. Developer self-inserts are always a sign of high-quality writing in games. Are you listening, Scott Murphy and Mark Rowe? Hey, they did it well. They put the images of themselves into the game, but they didn't say that they were them, like from the future or from Earth or anything. They were just 2 guys from Andromeda that make video games. Here it's blatantly, hey, we came from our home here, help us, and like, Don't worry, Anakin, I've been like 75% throughout the game confused. Crow Team is great at poking fun at themselves. In Talos Principle, you can find references to Serious Sam everywhere. And other really silly Easter eggs that didn't make no sense in that world. And hello, Secretary number 3.
Greetings. Whom should I announce?
The name's Jones. Don Jonz.
Are you new here?
Why do you want to know?
Well, your clothes.
What about them?
They tend to suggest you may be new here. What is the nature of your visit?
She's like talking into
I have an appointment in 10 minutes.
Like a really, really bad headphone microphone that she shoved up in her mouth. Like, it's like, fuck, just get away! Too close! Like when she said whoo, it's like, it's like my ears. Ah! Ah!
I think I'm on the wrong floor.
I think I'm in the wrong game.
I'm looking for the control room.
Yeah, they definitely recorded everything through the intercom. Okay, Hey, Sandra, I need your lines. Please record. I got the microphone right here. Okay. Thanks. Yep. I mean, they're using every shitty microphone that they had back then, and also from the early 2000s that would be the freaking awful headphone microphones.
I think I'm on the wrong floor.
I mean, these are worse than Sierra microphones.
I'm looking for the control room. I have an appointment in 10 minutes. I'm looking for the control room.
You have just found it. What do you want?
Well, I found a card which...
What do you want? I wanna be a sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name?
I've come to repair the computer. I've come from floor 3.
Very well. Go ahead.
Well, that was easy. I worked at one company that used those, sounded a lot like these mopes do. I have one of those on my desk and channel points redeemed to make me use it. Also, I forgot to do this. There. Are you doing the DOS Emperor thing as well, Jay? Doing all shovelware DOS sports games this year. Ooh. Found any gems in there? Yeah, there. Aha! You've just earned a follow from me. That actually is on my list of games to try. Probably will try it this month. I saw, like, I don't remember where I saw a picture of that or something, and I was like, hey, that looks interesting. I mean, I like miniature golf games. And that looked like a really fun one. Eh. Turn the scope far to the right until you see a fire. Eh. I haven't seen a fire anywhere. Did you mean left? Oh, that's a fire, I think. Definitely looks very dense smoke. Up.
What's that smoke over there?
What smoke?
Take a look.
Uh-oh. Spot! The station's overheating! Activate alert status X-128. This could mean trouble.
Very well, Captain. Countdown commencing now.
Kirk and Spock. Mine's better.
How do I know how much time I have left?
Ah, 999.
Mr. Jones, welcome aboard the control room. Can I help?
Almost said Enterprise, huh?
I want to see the commander. How do I get out of the city?
A new teleport has been installed. You can use that.
I don't have a teleport card.
My secretary will give you one. Mr. Jones, our computer has selected you for the mission at the station. Take this card and report to the station commander on floor 2. He will brief you.
Who else is on the mission team?
You will form a one-man team. Our Overmind supercomputer can't handle more than one name at a time. It has many things to compute.
Not even close to freaking William Shatner there. Good attempt, though. The guy doing the Spock voice, that was much better. Excuse me, lady.
I'm supposed to give you this teleport card. Don't lose it.
And watch me lose it immediately. Card. What is it? The UV4? Apparently I was still supposed to talk to people here. Or not. I didn't want to talk to
Mr.
him.
Jones, welcome aboard the... Specify your function. I oversee the running of the city from ground floor up to floor 5. Mr. Jones, our computer has selected you for the mission. You will form a one-man team.
So he gave me the HF8 FH4, and I got the UE4 from the secretary. But let's see. Walk to each of the 2 workstations to talk to Soako and Mitch. Then he'd head east twice. But I haven't been able to talk to these 2. The game won't allow me. In any way.
Hello, who are you?
I'm Sako.
Sulu.
I used to pilot a big, weirdly shaped spaceship, but I got
The
transferred
Enterprise.
here all because I ran the ship into a giant alien life form. They say I was drunk at the time. As if a bottle or 2 could... And anyway...
Did you
the
also
alien
drunkenly
only lost a couple of tentacles.
fence
How do
around
you like
without
your
the
new
shirt?
job? Where's the bar? What's worth seeing on this island? How do you like your new job?
It's the pits. I mean, it's not exactly exploring the universe, right?
To boldly go where no man has gone before.
Hello, who are you?
I'm Mitch Gorbachekov, second in command in this room. Discipline, that's my motto.
Instead of Chekhov, we got Gorbachev. What? Why? What for? Why this reference? I mean, because Chekhov is Russian, so... Who needs proper save names when you can just write down all kinds of random bullshit? Just like the game does with all the jokes. It's random bullshit. It's been a while when I've played an adventure game that makes me lose my fucking mind. Gorbachekov, yes. Yes. %. Only 44%. Ugh. I wonder if we're gonna meet Scotty next. I should have gone with the other adventure game that I had in mind. I really should have gone with the other adventure game that I had in mind. Why aren't my fingers is somebody's eyes?
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Hey, Asp.
Naurahtava hymiö.
No, it's not. Not to me. But thank you for the resub. 60 months. Good. Let's see what we got on this side. Ah, we got Spock. I'm sorry, something else. What's your name then?
Mr. Jones, your expression and stance suggest you want to utter an interrogative sentence. Where did you get those cute pointy ears? What is your function here? Where's the teleport room? We originally set it up on floor 5. Current architectural modifications have caused it to be moved. Available data doesn't allow me to tell you where. You must leave immediately. The situation is hypercritical and worsening. Your destination and polar coordinates are 156x, 65y. I needn't remind you not to depend on the sun's position at this time of day. The time difference is 2 hours, which implies a residual error factor of 28%. That'll be all, Mr. Spot.
Spot! Mr. Spot! Nothing! Nothing! Mr. Nothing! Nothing at all!
Hello, who are you?
Grace Jones?
I'm Ooh La La. I code, decode, and analyze all communications in and out of this room.
Can you intercept the captain's private communications? This tower must use a lot of water. What can you tell me about the dragons?
Of course. We are supplied by a pumping station on the coast. Most of the water is used for cooling the nuclear reactor in our basement.
Nuclear, yes. I mean, you said it properly. It is nuclear. Alert, 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 alert. You okay there, dude? Seems like you're a bit stuck. Nice digs. Lady?
Greetings, Mr. Jones. I am the owner, director, and driving force of this impressive futuristic miracle. I'm sure you've been impatient to meet the man behind the marvel.
Well, what can I say?
We are currently in alert status. A problem of unknown origin has been detected in the pumping station. If we don't react right away, we could have a catastrophe on our hands. I'm not talking about a radiation leak. I'm talking about an explosion that could turn this whole city to dust. I want you to get over there and take care of the problem. Use the teleport. It's quicker. Here's a card to access floor 5.
Is everyone in this a 1930s circus ringmaster? Yes. Yes, they are. Each and every one. $3D!
Ah, at last!
I can't even use the toilet in peace.
We've been waiting for 4 minutes, 57 seconds.
Those who missed. Those who missed the joke. That's not the teleporter. That is a toilet. We just went to the bathroom for almost 5 minutes, apparently. Out of my way, assholes. Not just matter and matter, batter and batter. Worser and worser. I gotta be random too. Snickerdoodles. Flam jam. Almost starting to speak like a fucking Sims now. Snarkvogel. That'll be funny. Glurperdorf. Snavoozy. Eh? Where am I now? That was the teleporter? That's where it teleported me to? One of these towers? At least now I can use the compass.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Thank you for the follow, old school J. Much appreciated. Something is attacking me and I don't know what and where. Ah! Freaking spider bitch! Almost killing me. Apparently this is the wrong place to be, so whoop, back into the teleporter.
Great, a cold drink machine.
Gulp, gulp.
Your customized horoscope, a fully personal life forecast.
Cool. I guess that was the reading my fortune then. Hey, look, an exit. Oh, we're there on the right. We just left the city by walking out the door. Let me save first, then I'll exit. So, looking at that scope and doing the other stuff, walking around, was 2%! At least we're halfway through the game. I can't take this anymore. Not today. Not today. This is... I am curious about how bad the ending is in this game. It's gonna be hilarious. Today, I can't take this anymore, but we are going to try to play this game through tomorrow. Let's do that. We deserve to know. We've gone through so much of the shit. We cannot stop. We have to know.